I tell you, you can't trust the helpers.
Testing, testing, 1 2, testing 1 2. Can you hear anything? Has the game started?
About to start. Players umpire in the field.
Okay.
So who we got batting?
Okay, everyone, welcome to Peelwood Reserve. We are here for the first match this season, although we have had a few washouts along the way, but the first match this season of the RetraVision T20 Premier League. And we've got action tonight between Hillman Cricket Club and Pinjara Cricket Club. I know everyone here in the PCA is very excited to get the competition off the ground, and the two clubs out there are the lucky ones that are going to get this this match and this season underway. Hillman won the toss and elected to bat, and Pinjarra in the field. So we're just working out who is doing what at the moment. So the first over will be taken from Okay, so Keegan Dakoka is on strike, and no, Keegan's at the other end, is he?
Yeah.
Sorry.
So who's? And then John Sanders opening, is he? That's Sanders. 50 something. 59. No. Keegan Dakoka and Steve Erskine.
Ah, so Keegan's this end, and then Steve Erskine. So Keegan Dakoka is on strike.
Keegan Dakoka is on strike, and he's opening the batting with Hillman captain Steve Erskine. Umpires are waving. We are away. So the field, we have a slip, a gully, a backward point, standard cover, mid-off, mid-on, a mid-wicket, and the two out. We've got a third man and a fine leg to start. Remembering T20, there are only two outside the inner ring in the first 6 overs, and here we go. So left arm over, we have
Matty Gordon.
So Matty Gordon just let the first one go, left arm over, just went through quite nicely, and Dakoka just let that go, just having a bit of a look. Did a little pitch report earlier. Pitch looks quite firm, nice grass coverage, so should go through, might be, stump height, should be okay. As Gordon comes in, left arm over, and Dakoka just pushes it onto the onside for a quick single, and they're away. So Hillman a none for one off 2 balls here in the first over. So Keegan Dakoka is a former Hillman junior. He's currently playing at Willetton. He also went to Kent Street High School, so he's got a real cricket background. Played WA under-17s. There's 9 wickets this season in WACA Premier Cricket in 5 games with a best of 4 for 24. So here we have Captain Steve Erskine. So nice and full there by Matty Edwards. Nice sort of area to bowl early in the innings. Puts the pressure on batter. So Steve Erskine, captain's got 65 runs this season in 3 games with a high score of 42. As Edwards comes in, left arm over the wicket. Beats the bat. Keeps it a little bit low. Erskine a little bit late on that one. Zip through. Oh, sorry, Matty Gordon. I got that one wrong. As I get to know the players a little bit better. Erskine attacking shot to backward point, no run. Good tight fielding there by Pinjara. On the ball early. Another dot ball. So only the 1 run off the over so far. So in comes Gordon, left arm over. Back of a length. Usyk has a swing and a miss. And that ends the first over. None for one. Nice tight over there by Pinjara. They'd be very happy with that start. So we'll see who's... So... Yep. Right, so Joe Duxbury will be the bowler from the other end. What are we going to call these ends? Okay, so we've got the highway end and the Red Rooster end. Okay, we'll go with that. We might be able to get some sponsorship from Red Rooster out of this. What do you reckon? We mentioned it enough times. Although we have got a fantastic sponsor in RetraVision on board. And in comes Duxbury, bowling right arm over the wicket. And Dakoka just walks at him there. Lofts it over the top. Couple of bounces. And that's 4 runs. Very attacking shot there by Dakoka. Showing his intentions early there. So we'll see what Duxbury's got there in reply. So just having a quick look at the field here. Again, we have a slip, a gully, a point, pretty stock standard. We've got a backward square inside the ring, a mid-wicket. We've got mid-on, and we've got long off and long on. So interesting field here. Dakoka walks at him again. Hits him well over the top. And that's 6, I believe. That's 6, yeah. Well, here we go. Here we go. That's a fantastic shot there by Dakoka. Just really walked at the bowler. Really aggressively. Nice easy swing. So we'll see what Duxbury's got in reply here. And he comes right arm over from the Red Rooster end. Bit shorter. And Dakoka just sits on the back foot there. That's another 6. I think that's... Oh, no. Oh, okay. Now, long on there might have misjudged that one. May have misjudged that one. But Dakoka is on fire here this over. On fire. And in comes Duxbury. Oh, that's back of a length and just stood in his crease. Whacks it over mid-wicket for another 6. This is a huge over. Huge over there by Dakoka. Huge over here for Hillman. After a quiet start, they are flying along. None for 21. And we still have 1 ball to go? 2 to go. A wicket here and all is forgiven. As in comes Duxbury. Right arm over the wicket. Back of a length. Chipped over backward square leg. For a single. Just mistimed that one a little bit. And I guess Duxbury would be glad that Dakoka's off strike. So Steve Urseg on strike here for the last ball. And like I said, a wicket here changes things. Might have been a big over here for Hillman, but hey. A wicket here. I think Pinjara will take that. Duxbury comes in, right arm over. Just wide of off stump. Ursig has a swing, slashes it over. Gully, oh, is it going to get there? No. Yes, it did. 4 runs. That's a big over there. Big over for Hillman. No. Okay. I'll take that back. It was only the 2. Looked like it went over the boundary, but angle could be deceiving. At the end of 2 overs there, Hillman are now on none for 24. Dakoka took 22 off that over. Massive over there. Oh, it's actually 21 because he was on 1. So big over there for Hillman. And at the end of 2 overs, score is none for 24. Same bowler. So Gordon's back on to bowl. Let's see if we can get a little bit of control. He bowled a really good solid over. So a few changes in the field here. So we've got a long on now. So the field is out as fine leg and long on. And then pretty much a ring field from there with a slip, a gully, point, cover, mid off, wide mid on, long on. As Gordon bowls it full and wide, gives Dakoka room to swing his hands through the ball, and he slashes that through gully for another 4. So Dakoka showing all his experience here, all his premier experience, and that's the beauty of the marquee players. It allows, well, marquee and former players. So started his career at Hillman as a junior, so the competition allows him to come back and play in his competition. As Gordon comes in, left arm over, it's better, doesn't allow, the length is probably a little bit better there. And just jammed up Dakoka there. Although he tried an aggressive shot, but couldn't get much on that, and it just trickled to mid off for no score. So Matty Gordon, left arm over from the highway end, back of a length, and just too much room there, and Dakoka just steers that through gully for another 4. None for 32 here, 2.5 overs in, and ominous signs here for Pinjara. This could be a big score they could be chasing. Although, as we know, a couple of quick wickets here and it changes things completely. So Matty Gordon's got a career bowling economy of 2.96, so normally very tight, and we'll see what he can come back with here. Left arm over from the highway end, nice and full, and well fielded there at cover. So dot ball, pretty rare in this game so far. So none for 32 here at Peelwood Reserve. First game of the RetraVision T20 Premier League. As in comes Matty Gordon, left arm over the wicket. Well bowled there. Attacked the stumps a little bit more. And Dakoka could do nothing more than defend that back for another dot ball. So it's a nice balmy evening here at Peelwood Reserve as Matty Gordon comes in, left arm over, and Dakoka hits through that. Nice full ball and off stump, but another dot ball straight to the field, and that's the end of the over. At the end of 3 overs here at Peelwood Reserve in the RetraVision Premier T20 League first match. Well, it's not the first scheduled game, but it's the first game we're getting off the ground. Score is none for 32. Yep. Pinjarra making a change at the Red Rooster end. We'll have to work out another name for that. I don't think we can stick with that. And they're going to try to change the pace here a little bit. And on to bowl, a bit of his leg spin, his wily leg spin, is the PCAI president himself, Terry Arnold. The surgery end? Okay, we'll go with the surgery end for tonight then. It probably sounds a little bit better. So the surgery end. And Steve Urseg's on strike. He's been watching at the other end, watching Dakoka put on a bit of a clinic early on here. He's only faced about 4 balls himself, I think. 5 balls. So the field here, we've got a long on, we've got a cow corner. We still have a slip. We have a backward point, forward point, straightish cover, a bit off. Fine backward square. As in comes Arnold, right arm over, bowling his leg spin. Short of a length, and Urseg's just hit that up in the air, caught it mid-wicket, and there's the first wicket for Pinjara. That's a good move there by the skipper. And that's Liam Geary. So good move there, bringing on spin, changing the pace a little bit there. And there's the first wicket. As another ambulance goes past here on the highway. Oh no, police this time. There's been a few sirens going past. So Pinjara will be very pleased with that. And it's a great start there by Terry. It's amazing what spin does in T20 cricket. And in comes the actual marquee player for Hillman, Luke Pommersbach. Now, for those that are listening and watching, yes, that is Luke Pommersbach, former Australian T20 international player. former WA and Queensland player. So big name recruit here by Hillman. So Luke has played at Gosnells here in the WACA Premier competition, where he's had a stellar career there, and he's also played at Toombul in Queensland. They're one of the big clubs in Queensland Premier Cricket. For those that don't know, the Toombul's a home club of Chris Lynn, Matt Renshaw, Cameron Boyce, Ryan Harris used to play there. It's the club. As Terry Arnold comes into Dakoka because they crossed. Full toss and got away with that one. Got away with that one. Dakoka's not very pleased with himself because he feels like he's missed out on yet another boundary. But for Pinjara, that's another dot ball which they'll take. And in comes Arnold. Right arm over with his leggy. Back of a length. And Dakoka's just sat back on the back foot and hit that miles. That's another 6. That is a huge 6, that one there. Over a wide long on. And Dakoka is on fire. He is now on 36 off 15 balls. And that's with 4 4s and 3 6s. Not much running there. In comes Terry Arnold. That's a bit better. Just back of a length there. And all Dakoka could do is just push that off the back foot up to long off for a single. And here comes the big one. This will be a good wicket to put in the Prez's pocket here, if he can get this one. International player. So this is what the crowd have come to see. And the field here, similar to what was there for Steve Erceg. We've got a long on, we've got a cow. As in comes Terry Arnold, right arm over the wicket. Good length there. Not much Luke Pommersbatch could do there other than just work it away to mid-wicket for a single. This has been a very good over, this. By Arnold. Only gone for a couple of... Oh, actually, go for a 6, but in comparison to the last over from this end, this has been a very economical one. And he has got the wicket. As the umpire's asking whether there's one to come. Yep. 1. Yep, they lost count there. So here we go. Arnold into Dakoka. Full length, and Dakoka just slog sweeps him over mid-wicket. 1 bounce, 4 runs, and that is the over. So 12 off there, but the crucial wicket of Steve Erceg and Hillman are now 1 for 44 at the end of 4 overs, with Dakoka on 37 of those. He is on fire. Do we have a change of bowling yet? No, he's going to maybe bowl out. I wonder what the theory is here. Would have thought he might have wanted 2 at the back end, but we'll see. So we're in the 5th over. Field here for Pommersbatch. We've got a fine leg, and we're going the 3rd man, and then it's a pretty regulation ring field from there. In comes Gordon. Pommersbatch on strike. Well bowled there, nice and full, hits the pad. Shout for LB, but no. Thought there may have been a little bit of bat in that one. That's a very good length there. He's bowled very well here, Matty Gordon. This has been a great spell in amongst the carnage that caused by Dakoka here. So in he comes left arm over from the highway end to Pommersbatch. Just on a good length there. Pommersbatch tried to take him on. Probably yorked himself in the end. If he stood still, he might have probably got a better swing at that. But that's another rare dot ball. Score here at Peelwood Reserve is 1 for 44. We are in the 5th over. In comes Gordon, left arm over the wicket. Steaming in. Back of a length there. And Pommersbatch just works him off the hip for an easy single to fine leg. So like I thought when I did the pitch report, which was on our Instagram page live, the pitch is firm. And there's decent enough carry out there. And as Dakoka's showing, if it's good enough to for batters to play comfortably. As in comes Gordon. And Dakoka just lost his shape a little bit there. Just probably trying to hit that a little bit too hard. And in the end, just got a real thick inside edge onto his pads and it just trickled away for another dot ball. This is a fantastic over here by Gordon. He's only gone for one. That's fantastic bowling. Just highlighting 2.96 is his career economy rate. As in he comes left arm over, pitches it up, probably a little bit too full. Oh, just over long on. And that's 6. And that moves Dakoka on to 47 off just the 19 balls. 47 off 19 with 5 4s and 4 6s. Going at a strike rate of 247. I'm not sure whether he realises the IPL's come and gone. So he's probably going a little bit late. But wow, this is phenomenal hitting here by Dakoka. 1 for 51. And we've got still in the 5th over as Gordon comes in. And that's a great comeback. Great comeback. Just back of a length into the pitch. And Dakoka just works him up to long on for a single. And that ends quite a good over there. Score is 1 for 52 after 5. And this is an amazing batting performance here by Keegan Dakoka. Willetton player, former Hillman Junior, as I said earlier. Kent Street Senior High School, for those that don't know, is a cricket school, so it's a cricket specialist school. So he's had a lot of cricket, was in the WA under-17, so he's been in the pathway programs at the WACA, and he's showing all his skill and talent here tonight. As in comes Arnold for his second over from the surgery end. Nice and full. Dakoka's able to squeeze that out just to mid-on for a single. As the field now make their adjustments for the left-hander on strike, Pommersbach. Still feeling his way here. And Arnold comes in right arm over the wicket. And Pommersbach just watches that one through to the keeper. Good pace here by Terry Arnold. He's bowling very, very well. He's been able to sort of pull back some control here in this innings. Brave move here by Captain Geary to bring on the leg spinner. And he's doing a good job here, Terry, as he's... Oh, just back of a length there. Pommersbach hits through the line and gets through the field for 4, through the offside. I think that was a bad ball there. It wasn't a bad ball at all. Pommersbach took a bit of a risk and just got through straight mid-off there for 4 runs. I wouldn't be too concerned if I was the bowler there. Just waiting for mid-off to get back in as Arnold comes back into bowl. And Pommersbach pulls out a reverse sweep. Ball goes just back with a point and they just take a single. Showing all his skill and talent there, Luke Pommersbach, his international skill and talent. Remember, he's played IPL cricket. He's played in a few of the leagues around the world, as well as around Australia. As in comes Arnold to Dakoka again. And, oh! Just held up on the wicket there a little bit. Dakoka with hard hands, just chipped it up. Just short of cover. That would have been a big, big wicket, big breakthrough. But just a dot in the end. Just back of a length there. And again, all Dakoka could do is just punch it off the back foot to cover. And that's another dot ball. And that's another good over there by Terry Arnold. Well bowled. So 2 overs, 1 for 18. And the score is 1 for 58 at the end of 6. So we're outside the power play now, and it'll be interesting to see what Pinjara do with the field. Okay, so Liam Geary, captain of Pinjara tonight, has decided to bowl out his trump card in Matt Gordon, who's bowled very, very well tonight. He's got figures of 3 overs, none for 17. Really good figures here. So Pommersbach on strike. So they've changed the field. Obviously can spread the field a little bit here. So they've got to, as Gordon comes in a bowl, I'll explain the field in a minute. Dot ball there, back of a length. The Pommersbach can just push that to backward point for no score. So the field here, we have a fine leg, we have a third man, we have a, we'll call it deep mid wicket, and do we have someone else out? No, we only got the three it looks like. We've got a square leg, a point, cover, or extra cover, cover, and mid off, mid on as Gordon comes in. Nice and full. Palmer's bat just can't get under the ball there. This is great bowling here by Gordon. Just highlighting, it's no fluke, the economy rate of 2.96. I think that's a phenomenal career bowling economy rate, and he's showing why. Very accurate, very skillful, control bowling here. As in he comes again from the highway end, left arm over, back of a length, and one kept a little bit low. Palmer's bat's tried to run that to third man, but just kept a little bit low. And for Pinjara, the great thing there was yet another dot ball. They are like gold dust tonight, dot balls. So Gordon left arm over, and his final over here. And just back of a length there. Palmer's bat punches hard to mid on, but can't get through. Another dot ball. This is really good bowling here. It's too bad they can't squeeze another couple of overs out of him here. I'm sure Pinjara would like to do that if they could. So here we go, left arm over. Charging in is Matty Gordon. And just on the hip there, and Palmer's bat just works him round the corner for an easy single, but they'll take that. They'll take that, the Pinjara boys. So just one ball to go here in Gordon's spell. 3.5 overs, none for 18 so far. Dakoka on strike on 49 off 23 balls. 49 off 23, and that's with 5 4s and 4 6s. This is a fantastic aggressive innings here as the field changes. So we've got a third man, a deep cow, a long on. Oh, dot ball, oh hello. A bit of confusion, safe in the end. And that's been a great spell there. Fantastic spell there by Matty Gordon. So he's finished with 4 overs, none for 18, in amongst a score of 1 for 59 off 7 overs. And where you have one batter in Keegan Dakoka on 49 off 25 deliveries, I believe. So that's been an outstanding, oh, that's still 24 balls. That's an outstanding spell of bowling. So the last couple of overs here have been pretty good here by Pinjara. They've sort of just tightened it up a little bit. So the next bowler at the highway has got a bit of work to do to sort of maintain the good work done here by Terry Arnold and Matty Gordon. So we have Palmer's bat on strike, the left-hander, the former Australian international T20 player. So he's faced with a long off, a long on, a deep mid-wicket, a deep cover. We've got a straight mid-off, a cover, a point, short fine. And Palmer's bat just plays a little reverse lap and just works Arnold to third man for 4. It's a big gap there, and he's a good enough player to be able to manipulate the field. Showing all his class and talent here. But as I mentioned earlier, if Arnold can pick him up here, I'm sure we'll hear about that over and over and over again. How he got an international player, got him in his pocket. Still got a bit of work to do yet, as in comes Arnold from the surgery end. What's he got? Bowls it nice and full. And Palmer's bat could only dig that out really to long on for a single. That's a good comeback there. Wasn't a bad ball, the first ball really. Just Palmer's bat's skill got him away. So for the right-hander, for Dakoka, who's only 1 away from a 50 here. He's got a long off, a long on, a deep mid-wicket. Similar field except for a right-hander. If that makes any sense, as in comes Terry Arnold. Another dot ball. Oh, bit of a mix-up. No. Oh, and look at that. The Zing bails and the Zing stumps light up. The action lights up here at Peelwood Reserve. And Pinjara are doing some great work there in the field. They've really tightened this back up. It's amazing what a what a wicket does, and some tight fielding. And how great was it to see those Zing stumps and Zing bales light up there in the early evening sky here at Pillwood Reserve. As in comes Terry Arnold. And Dakoka back on the back foot. Ball is skied. Oh! Geary doesn't quite get to it, but that's 50 runs there for Dakoka. That's 50 off 26 balls. 5 fours and 4 sixes. That's unfortunate there for Pinjara. Unfortunate there for the bowler. But this has been a very entertaining innings here by Keegan Dakoka, showing all his Premier Cricket skill and talent. And Palmer's batch on strike here. They took a single there. And well bowled there by Arnold. Flatter, quicker. Beats the bat. And great work there by skipper Liam Geary behind the stumps there for Pinjara. And I like these flashy stumps. Should be everywhere. In comes Arnold. Right arm over the wicket. Just a little bit quicker and shorter there again. Not letting Palmer's batch get under the ball. And that ends another very good over there. 1 for 24 off 3 there for Terry Arnold. He's done a great job in stemming the tide there. Okay, Craig Jones on to bowl for Pinjara at the highway end. Real country boys, Craig. Originally from Fortescue. Played a bit of country Colts under my tutelage when I was the coach of the WA Country Colts. Played some Wacker Premier cricket for Rockingham Mandurah. So what have we got here? So Dakoka on strike. We've got a third man. We've got a deep cover. We've got a long off. Yep, long off. So only got the 3 out, it looks like. Have a short fine leg inside the circle. We have a point. Extra cover. As in comes Craig Jones, right arm over the wicket. And Dakoka just sits there on the back foot and just plants him over mid-on for 4 runs. That's another boundary there for Dakoka. That's 6 fours in his 54 off 27 balls here. Real statement made there by Dakoka. Wasn't going to let Jones hit his length at all. We'll see what he replies with as in he comes steaming in from the highway end. Right arm over backward. Back of a length there, and Dakoka just stands and delivers. 1 bounce. Another 4. Wide of mid-on. That's 58 off 28. That's 7 fours now for Dakoka. Score is 1 for 73. We are in the 9th over. 1 for 73 in the 9th over. Can they pull it back? Jones, right arm over. Full. Oh! Hit back very, very hard. Very, very hard. And Jones trying not to show it, but I think that really hurt. Dakoka hit that with extreme power, and how Jones you saw there, and I think everyone would be. He hit that really hard. But we'll see how he pulls up. He seems to be okay, shaking it off. So into Palmer's batch now. We'll see what Jones has got. Right arm over the wicket. And very full again. And Palmer's batch just easy swing on the front foot to long on for an easy single. So Jones might need to come up with something out of his bag of tricks here, a slower ball, something a little bit different. Can't just charge in and just bowl length. I think Dakoka's got his eye in and he's on 5. If he keeps bowling length, it could be dangerous. In he comes, right arm over. Dakoka sets back in his crease. Swings hard, mistimed, that thick inside edge, still gets a 2. Just squeezed the backward square leg. And I think every ball is going to be a real attacking shot from here on through. Dakoka on 61 from 30. Score is 1 for 77 here at Peelwood Reserve. RetraVision Premier T20 League action in the Peel Cricket Association. As Jones charges in, right arm over the wicket. And Dakoka just swings through, gets a thick edge. And that's just one bounce to deep cover for a single. And that ends the 9th over. 1 for 78 here at Peelwood Reserve. Hillman Cricket Club versus Pinjara in the first match of the RetraVision Premier T20 League here in the Peel Cricket Association. Everyone's been very excited to see this game get off the ground. We've had a few disappointing washouts, and for a while there it looked like tonight might have been in a bit of danger. Parts of Perth got drenched earlier today. Thunderstorms, lightning, hail, you name it, but it just didn't reach sunny Mandurah, and we've been quite dry here today. Quite a balmy little evening. Score is 1 for 78 here at Peelwood Reserve as Terry Arnold comes in to bowl his final over of his very, very good spell. 3 overs, 1 for 24 at the moment. Keegan Dakoka on strike. Tries a little reverse lap. And I think that's a win there for Terry Arnold. He's bowled really well here. So he's got a decent field set here. Long on, long off, deep mid wicket. Deep cover as he comes in. Oh, full toss. Mistimed there by Dakoka, but got enough of it. Picked the gap. Wide of long on for another 4 runs. That's his 8th boundary now. And 66. He's got 66 off 33. Going at a clean 200. Strike rate of 200. That's outstanding hitting here by Dakoka. Score is 1 for 82. We're in the 10th over. So Arnold's just moved deep mid wicket a little bit straighter. So in he comes. Right arm over. And full toss. Dakoka tries to just lap it around the corner. But I think it didn't hit him in line. I think Geary was the only one that shouted then. And that's just another dot ball, which is good. I'll take the dot ball at this stage. That's well bowled again. Dakoka tried to plant that one here into the scoreboard area, but could only get a toe end on that. To long on for a single. A rare single in Dakoka's innings. 67 off 35 with 8 4s and 4 6s. Pommersbatch at the other end is just 14 off 17. Very slow in comparison. The former international cricketer. As in comes Arnold. Right arm over the wicket. His last over. Nice and full. Pommersbatch couldn't do much with that one. Just jammed that up to mid-off for another dot ball. Outstanding bowling here by the PCAI president. So the last ball of his spell, just lost that one. And unfortunately that was just short and too easy there for Pommersbatch. Just working around the corner for an easy 4. And that ends a pretty impressive spell of bowling there by Terry Arnold. 4 overs, 1 for 33. And the score is 1 for 87 at the end of the 11th over or 10th over? At the end of the 10th over here at Peelwood Reserve. We have Keegan Dakoka on 67 off 35 balls. And we have Luke Pommersbatch on 18 off 19. So what have we got here? We've got Dakoka on strike. We know that much. Is that Jones still to bowl? Yep. I dare say he's going to have some very, very interesting shins by the end of tonight. He might be a bit sore for the rest of the week. But in he comes, charging in from the highway end. And yeah, just easily flicked off his legs for another boundary to Dakoka. Another 4 moves him on a 71 of 36 balls. That's his 9th boundary. So that's 9 4s and 4 6s for Dakoka off his 36 balls. And Hillman are on fire, 1 for 91 in the 11th over. This could be quite an impressive total here by Hillman. Pinjara need to do something here, get a couple of wickets. In comes Jones. A bit fuller. Dakoka couldn't really get under that, so he's just able to bunt that up the ground for a single to long off. He moves on to 72. Hillman on to 1 for 92. And that brings Palmer's batch onto strike. A fine leg, third man, a deep mid wicket. A long on, long off. And he comes right arm over. And that one just kept a little bit low. Palmer's batch swings and misses, beats the keeper. And that'll be a bye, I dare say. No. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep, we'll give that. Well done, Geary. Oh, dearie me. So just a thin bottom edge there, and Geary did very well to stop a certain 4. Could that be the difference later on? We don't know. 1 for 93 here at Peelwood Reserve. In comes Jones. Nice and full, and Dakoka could just ease that up to long off for a single. It's a good comeback here by Jones after a bit of a troubled first over. So 1.4 overs, none for 20 here for Jones. He's only gone for, I think, 3 runs in this over so far. 7, sorry. Oh no, you got the 4, that's right. Still a lot tidier than his first over. Nice and full there on the off stump. Palmer's batch just swings through the line. Doesn't get much of it. Through to long off for another single. As we start to get munched away here by the mosquitoes, the friendly mozzies here at Peelwood Reserve. RetraVision Premier T20 League action here at Peelwood Reserve in the Peel Cricket Association as Craig Jones charges in. Right arm over from the highway end. Hits the pads. Shout for LB. And just a leg by, not out there by the umpire. It's probably the first ball he's missed, I think, today, Dakoka. And that ends not a bad over there by Craig Jones. Score at the end of the over is 1 for 96 at the end of 11 overs. So change of bowler will be from the surgery end there. So it'll be Jordan Hodgetts on to bowl. Only played the 1 game this year so far this season, so this will be his 2nd game. Hopefully he's not too rusty. He's got a bit of a challenge on his hands here, bowling to the aggressive, on fire Keegan Dakoka, who's on 73 off 39 balls here. Okay, taking a bit of time with the field. We've got a cow corner, we've got a deep mid wicket, we've got a long on, a long off. So it's a very leg side field here. We'll see what we got. Leg side dominant because we've got a backward square leg and a short mid wicket. Just a little right arm off spin, and a rare dot ball there. So right arm off spin from the surgery end there. By Jordan Hodgetts. As we get bitten by yet another Mozzie. Don't think we're getting paid enough for this. Yeah. Get bitten by the Aussies. Mozzie, sorry. Aussies as well. Aussie Mozzies. And that one just back of a length there. Gave Dakoka a little bit of room and he's just back cut that. Real late cut for 2. nearly behind the keeper. It was that late. So that moves Dakoka onto 75 off the 41 balls. In comes Hodgetts, right arm over. Flights that one up a little bit. Some wily bowling here. Just howled that one back a bit. Dakoka threw it a bit early. And Geary sharp behind the stumps takes the bails. What's Hodgetts going to do here? As he comes in, right arm over from the surgery end. Throws it up again. Brave. But Dakoka could just, I guess, just get the bottom end of the bat there and just squeeze it out to long on for a single. 76 off 43. Score is 1 for 99 here. Hillman versus Pinjara. We're in the 12th over. So Hodgetts, his turn to bowl to the international. The former Australian T20 international in Luke Pommersbach. WA, Queensland. Gosnells, Toombul. And various other franchises around the T20 world. And we have a long off, a long on. We have a deep mid wicket. Mid off, a cover, a point, a deep cover on the fence as in he comes. And Pommersbach just comes down the wicket, gets to it on the full, just an easy single out to deep cover. This has been a very good over here by Hodgetts. It's a very subdued start here by Pommersbach. We thought the fireworks may have come from him, but instead it's Dakoka who's taken the show on here. 76 off 43. And another tight ball here by Hodgetts. This has been a fantastic over. Another dot ball. And that's 4 off the over. And that brings up the 100 there, by the way, for Hillman. 100 at the end of 12 overs. With Dakoka on... I'll tell you the score in a minute. No, that's fine. I'll tell you the score in a minute. But that was a fantastic over there by Jordan Hodgetts. Second game of the season. Okay, now he is the guest player, I believe. Plays at Applecross. He's the captain of Applecross, actually. And that is in the suburban turf competition. Got a high score of 100 this year. Also got a 78. And a total of 253 runs for the season. He's also got a career bowling economy rate of 3.34. Then he comes, twirling the arms as he bowls. Got a sort of slow spin attack here. Seems to be doing a good job. So in he comes, right arm around the wicket to Pommersbach and hits him on the pad, and he's given. Tried the reverse sweep there. Tried the reverse sweep. A little bit straight, missed that. And the umpire had no hesitation in giving him out LB. What a fantastic move here by Geary, bringing on Matty Edwards, who is the marquee player for Pinjara, and boy, has he done his work already. That is former international cricketer Luke Pommersbach out for 21. LBW to Matt Edwards. 21 off 23. Score is 2 for 100 here at Peelwood Reserve. And I wonder if this is going to be the start of something here for Pinjara. So 2 for 100 here at Peelwood Reserve in the RetraVision Premier T20 League. First game of the season here between Hillman Cricket Club and Pinjarra Cricket Club. So Pommersbach just tried to work that around the corner. Has done that successfully already in the innings, but just got that one wrong. Hit him in front, umpire, no hesitation, and that was out, LBW. So Matt Edwards will be able to talk about that one later on, how he's got former international player Pommersbach out. And that brings in John Sanders, another former Hillman Junior. Also at Willetton, playing in the first there, doing quite well. Keeper bat. He's having a solid season. He's got 176 runs in 5 games this year. That includes a high score of 96. So in comes Matty Edwards. twirling the arms, giving him nothing really here. And all Sanders could do is just squeeze that out. It's off the mark. But they'll take singles here. Happy to take singles here, Pinjara. It's been a great start here by Matty Edwards. So right arm over to Dakoka, swinging the arms around. Sort of quick flat off spin. And did the fielding himself there. Wasn't going to let another run. And that's another dot ball. So 1 for 1 here off 4 balls here. This is a great over. Right arm over, twirling the arms. That's great work there by Gary behind the stumps. Flat, quick. Windmill action there by Edwards, and it might be hard for the batters to pick up. Nice and flat, not really giving the batters any room to swing or get under the ball. And this has been a fantastic over. Can he finish it off? Right arm over the wicket. Another flat ball. And Dakoka could just defend that really. That's a great over. 1 for 1 off that over.
101.
And that's 2 for 101 at the end of 13. That's a fantastic over there by Matty Edwards. An over where we saw the end of former international Luke Pommersbach. Still Hodgetts. So it's a heavy spin focus here by Pinjara, and they've done a great job here, slowing the run rate down. 2 for 101 at the end of 13, with Dakoka on 76 of 47 balls, and Sanders 1 off 1. Now this will be good. So we got Sanders on strike. Yeah, a little bit of distance between us and the game, so okay, Hodgetts very full there, and all Sanders could do was just really dig it out to long on for a single. So the field here, we've got a long off, a long on, deep mid wicket, a deep square mid wicket, sort of nearly square leg, and just stuck in the wicket a little bit there. And that's another dot ball. It's been a great little spell here by Jordan Hodgetts as well, as in he comes again for his 3rd ball of the innings, right arm over the wicket. And Dakoka charges down the wicket, but all he can really do is just dig it out to mid-off for a single. Scoring rate has slowed down significantly here at Pillwood Reserve. And this has been a great little comeback here by the Pinjara boys, and the spinners in particular. Jordan Hodgetts comes in, right arm over, slowed that up. Really mixing his pace up here, really good to see. Not just bowling the one pace and allowing batters to get used to him, he's changing it up, changing his length. This is some smart bowling here. So right arm over, a bit shorter. And unfortunately that one's a wide. Is that the first wide of the game? So they've been quite accurate here, the Pinjara boys. Just throws it up a little bit, and well fielded off his own bowling. Had to, otherwise if that was past him, that was a single. And they've really tightened it up here. Even the singles are going to be things I don't really want to give away. As in comes Hodgetts, right arm over the wicket. And that's another dot ball. This is a fantastic over.
3 off.
Only the 3 off there, so 4 off the last 2 overs. So that's 2 for 104 at the end of 14. This is a fantastic little spell here between the spinners. So we've had Hodgetts replace Terry Oliver at the surgery end, and quite a tight end, and then Edwards has come on to replace Craig Jones, and Edwards first over 1 for 1, where he got the prize wicket of Pommersbach. So we have Dakoka on strike here on 77. Wouldn't they love to see the back of him as in he comes, twirling those arms, right arm over. Nice and full again, not really giving Dakoka a chance to get under the ball, and that's another dot ball. Just building up a bit of dot ball pressure here, scoring slowed right up. 2 for 104, we're in the 15th over. And Dakoka gets under this one, just chips it though, just short of long off. Just short. That was nearly the prize wicket there. Edwards doing an amazing job. 1.2 overs, 1 for 2. 2 for 105 here in the 15th at Peelwood Reserve. In comes Edwards, nice and flat. Beats the bat. Great work again by Geary. Geez, aren't those flashy stumps looking fantastic in the night sky here. Night cricket here at Peelwood Reserve. RetraVision Premier T20 action. Hillman v Pinjara. As in comes Edwards. Hits the pads. And they just get a cheeky little single. There is Geary. It's one of you. Oh no! Just lost the ball there. Lost the ball and they got an extra leg by. Hope that isn't the difference. 2 for 107. 2 balls to go here in the 15th over. Edwards rather flat again, and Sanders just charges down the wicket and beats along on for 4. That wasn't a bad ball necessarily. Sanders did some great work, got a long way down the wicket there. That ball never left the ground like a tracer bullet, and long on really had no chance there. 4 runs. First boundary in a while here for Hillman. And they're 2 for 111. Edwards' last ball of his second over. And that was quick. And Sanders just worked that behind square. Great little bit of fielding there. Stop, it could have been a boundary. Only the one. And that is now the end of the 15th over. 2 for 112 here at Peelwood Reserve, Hillman. 2 for 112 at the end of 15 overs at Peelwood Reserve. RetraVision Premier T20 action here in the Peel Cricket Association. We still have Dakoka, open the batting, still in on 78 off 51 with 9 4s and 4 6s. Slow down a little bit here, although still flying along. Hodgetts on for his 3rd over. And that's fantastic shot there by Sanders. Charged down the wicket. Got to the pitch of that. Easy swing. 1 bounce, 4 runs. That's 2 balls in a row here. Sanders showing you quick feet. The keeper batsman for Willetton, former Hillman Jr. And that was a beautiful shot there. So what's Hodgetts got in reply? Just threw up a bit fuller. Sanders stayed in his crease this time, swung through the line. Just an easy single to long off for just for the 1. So Dakoka back on strike. Held that one back a little bit there, Hodgetts. Nearly got him. Probably beat him in flight there. I think Dakoka just went through with the shot anyway. Just got enough on it. Got away with it. 1 bounce to long on for a single. Hodgetts getting through his overs very quickly here. Just as he's done in previous overs. Just change his length a bit, change his pace. Didn't allow Sanders to sort of sit there and just hit through. And just a single. Another wicket here would be interesting, I think. Really throw the cat amongst the pigeons. So in comes Hodgetts, right arm over. Beats the bat, beats everyone. Beating Geary the keeper. And just the 2. Oh, no, they're pushing through. No. Tried for the 3. Just the 2. 2 byes there. Beat everybody. Well bowled there by Hodgetts. Good comeback here. 2.5 overs done for 14. Score is 2 for 121 here, Hillman. At Peelwood Reserve here. RetraVision Premier T20 League action here in the Peel Cricket Association. And Dakoka just charges down the wicket. Flat bat. Over long on. That's another 6. Score is now 2 for 127 at the end of 16 overs. And that's a bit more like what Dakoka was doing earlier on to the bowlers. Been tied down a little bit of late, but just nonchalantly just charge down the wicket, flat bat that one, over long on for 6. And that moves Dakoka on to 85 off 54 with 9 4s and 5 6s. So we still got Edwards on at the highway end to bowl the 17th over. Sanders on strike. Twirling arms with Matty Edwards. Sanders pushes onto the back foot, hits that through a vacant point, and they get an easy 2 runs there. I think the boundary fielders have got to be on their toes here, try their best to cut them to 1. I think every run's going to count here. 2 for 129, Hillman in the 17th over as Edwards comes in. The twirling arms. And Sanders, did he get a bit of bat on that? Is that crawls to the third man back? Yes, he did. Just guided that past the keeper. And it just went to a vacant, very straight third man for 4 runs. Sanders very busy. Very typical keeper's innings this. 19 off 14 with 3 boundaries. Quick feet, just looking to score off every ball. As in comes Edwards. And Sanders just charges down the wicket and swings that over wide long on for another 4. That moves him on to 23 and Hillman on to 2 for 137 in the 17th over. So we'll see what Edwards has got here in reply. He's just trying to get a bit flatter and a bit quicker, and I think the batters are reading this. Maybe slow it up a bit with this one. No, that's even quicker again. And Sanders just defends that easily into a vacant sort of offside field there for an easy single, but they'll take that at this stage of the innings, Pinjara, no doubt. 2 for 138 here. 2 balls to go here in the 17th over as Edwards comes in, twirling arms and all. And Dakoka just gets down and just reverse laps that one to a short third man for a single. Saw the gap there. If he beat short third man, that was 4 all the way. And Edwards coming last ball of his service. Slows that one up. And it was well fielded here by deep cover. Just for the 1. He must have heard my coaching earlier on. And just allowed the 1 there. So that ends the over. That ends the 17th over. 2 for 140 here at Pillwood Reserve, Hillman. In RetraVision Premier T20 League action here. With thanks to our fantastic sponsor of Peel Cricket. And in particular, the RetraVision Premier T20 competition in RetraVision. For all your electrical and white goods, you know where to go, and that's RetraVision. So we have Dakoka here on 86. Can he get his 100 off 55? As in comes Hodgetts and Sanders bowled. Clean bowl there by Hodgetts, who's bowled very, very well here. Deserved that one. Sanders tried to hoik him over deep mid-wicket. Missed that one. And we saw the flash bails, the zinger bails fly, the zinger stumps flash, and it all happened. And that's the 3rd wicket down here for Hillman. That's 3 for 140 at the start of the 18th over. It's been a great little comeback here by Pinjara. I think the score looked like it was going to be much higher than this, but at 2 for 140, after where they were probably about 10 overs ago, I think Pinjara will take that. Sanders, that was a very busy 25 off 17. Very good T20 innings, sort of innings you want at the stage he came in. And he's more than done his job there. 25 off 17, real good T20 innings. Okay, so the incoming batter is Jaden Mackley. Got 92 runs for the season, has Jaden, in 5 games this year with a high score of 55. Also got a cheeky 3 wickets this season as well. career strike rate of 139.15. So I guess Hillman would want him to play to that strike rate. But that's well deserved there by Hodgetts. He's really been smart, wily, changed his pace, changed his length. And with the new batter on strike here, if he could build up a little bit of dot ball pressure here, it's a big over this for Pinjara. This could really determine how many they're chasing. As in comes Hodgetts to Mackley. And nice. Oh, here we go. Dakoka's taken off early. And the return just a little bit high. That could have been massive. That could have been massive. But still a dot ball. They'll take that. There's Hodgetts. And that's another one. And look at those stumps light up there as Hodgetts gets another wicket in this over. Fantastic over here. Pinjarra on the comeback. And that is now 4 wickets down. 4 for 140 here at Peelwood Reserve. RetraVision Premier T20 action. And that's Mackley out, no score. And Hodgetts, these are phenomenal figures here. Okay, 4 for 140 here. We are in the 18th over. 18.3 overs down. 4 for 140. Hodgetts with 2 for 20 here in his last over. It's been a great spell of bowling. Dakoka still in on 86 off 55. Will he get to his 100? In comes Ethan Smith, another former junior, Hillman Junior. Bit of a production line, the juniors here at Hillman Cricket Club. Ethan also currently at Willetton Cricket Club. For those that don't know, the RetraVision Premier T20 League rules allow teams to invite former junior players back to play in this competition, as well as a marquee player. And in comes Hodgetts, right arm over. And that's another dot ball. This is fantastic bowling. In the 18th over, dot balls. Who would have heard? And the way they were going earlier, 140, you would have thought they would have been that after about 12 overs, let alone at the back end of the 18th. Last ball here of Hodgetts' spell, which has been fantastic. 2 for 20 off 3.5. What's he going to finish with? Another dot ball. That's a great spell. Well bowled. Well bowled, Jordan. A double wicket maiden in the 18th over of a T20. Jordan Hodgetts, dip your cap. Give him a clap, everyone. That's a fantastic over. Score here at Peelwood. We've got a game on our hands here. Four for 140. The start of the 19th over. We've got 2 to go. 4 for 140. We have Keegan Dakoka on 86 of 55 balls. Can he get his 100? 9 fours, 5 sixes. So we have Edwards to bowl his final over. And that's been a very good spell there as well. He's got 1 for 20. And Dakoka charges down the wicket. And that's beaten everyone. And that's 4 runs. And moves him on to 90. And Hillman on to 144. Probably should have stopped that one there. The long off, but it went under him. And that moves Dakoka on to 90. I don't think he's going to hold anything back here, Dakoka. He's been aggressive the whole way through. And I think with less than 2 overs to go, we might see one on the highway. Who knows? We'll be trying anyway. As in comes Edwards and charges down the wicket. Does Dakoka. And just chips that to long on. And does some great fielding. Gets it in. Well done. Great fielding there at long on. A little bit too far away for me to be able to tell you who that is, unfortunately, people. But it was a Pinjara player, I can tell you that much. As here comes Matty Edwards, right arm over the wicket. And Smith, I think probably realising Dakoka's close to a bit of a milestone there. Just chipped that and took the single. Gave the strike there to Dakoka. So in comes Edwards. Hits Dakoka on the pads. Not out. Not out, but a rare dot ball. As we have some of the morons going past on the highway. Dakoka on strike, 91. Can he get to his 100? Charges down the wicket, another dot ball. Edward just not letting him get under. Flat, quick. Really good T20 bowling here, using all his experience. The guest player, the marquee player for Pinjara. And Dakoka just chips it into a sort of short mid-wicket there for a single. And that's the end of the over. Now, end of a very good spell there for Matty Edwards. So we're in the final over here. In the final over. 4 for 147 Hillman. 4 for 147. Coming into the last over. Keegan Dakoka, 92. 92 off 60 balls with 10 fours and 5 sixes. Can he get the elusive 100? T20 100's rare. This will be a big one here in the RetraVision Premier T20 League here in the Peel Cricket Association. So this is brave. Brave here by Pinjara and brave by Duxbury. Copped a little bit of carnage earlier on. All will be forgiven here if he can keep it to a tight one. And if he can get Dakoka out, he has the last laugh. As in comes Duxbury. Charges in. That's a dot ball. Dot ball. So 5 balls here for Dakoka to get that elusive T20 100. 4 for 147 at Peelwood Reserve here. 5 balls to go in the innings. As in comes Duxbury. Right arm over the wicket. Another dot ball. Great work there behind the stumps by Captain Liam Geary for Pinjara. Standing up to the medium pacer, that's tough. He's been quite sharp behind the stumps there, very impressive. 4 balls to go. In comes Duxbury, right arm over from the surgery end. Keegan hits one, and that's 6. Got deep in his crease, sat back, and hits that for a 6 over cow corner. And that moves him on to 98. 98 off 63 balls. 10 fours, 6 sixes in the innings. Strike rate of 155. We have 3 balls left in the innings. That brings up Hillman's 150, 4 for 153. Dakoka on 98. In comes Duxbury. Back of a length. He's on 99. He's on 99. Just got to work that around the corner. Could only get the single. So Pinjara haven't changed the field at all here. So Smith's got plenty of gaps here to work with to give Dakoka the strike. And just an easy single there. Could hit that anywhere. Easy single there. Good batting for his teammate. 4 for 155. Dakoka on 99. Last ball of the innings. Can he get his 100? Okay, Pinjara thinking they're trying to stop him get his 100 or put a bit of pressure on. They've brought deep mid-wicket in. Or the straight, or the wider of the deep mid wickets. In comes Duxbury, right arm over the wicket. Dakoka on 99. Just gets a bit of an inside edge on that one, but that's enough. And that's 100 for Keegan Dakoka at the end of the 20 overs. Fantastic effort there by Keegan Dakoka. 100 off 65 balls with 10 fours and 6 sixes. And that's Hillman, 4 for 156 at the end of their 20 overs. But it's all about Keegan Dakoka, who really took the game on from ball 1 here at Peelwood Reserve in Premier T20 action, the RetraVision Premier T20 League. First game of the season between Hillman and Pinjarra. And in the first game, we have our first century of the season. Well batted, Keegan Dakoka. That's the first century ever in the competition. So, a historic night here at Peelwood Reserve. Not only is it for the fact that we've got some live commentary, but we also have the first 100 of the competition. And well batted there by Keegan Dakoka. Really took the game on and entertained the crowd here and gets a standing ovation as he walks off, and rightly so. Very well batted. Very well batted, and a challenging total for the Pinjara boys to chase down here. So at the end of the 20 overs, we have 4 for 156. 4 for 156 at the end of 20 overs. So we'll have a bit of a break in innings here, and we'll see how Pinjara go in the reply. You are here at the RetraVision Premier T20 League here at Peelwood Reserve in the Peel Cricket Association. You are watching us on the Pavilion, the Peel Cricket Channel. Please subscribe and come back every Tuesday for RetraVision Premier T20 action here at Peelwood Reserve in the Peel Cricket Association.
be Jamie Lee.
Okay, welcome back everyone to Peelwood Reserve here for RetraVision Premier T20 action. We are in the second innings of the first match of the competition this season. We've had a few washouts unfortunately. Hillman versus Pinjara. Pinjara in chase of 4 for 156, so they need 157 to win off the 20 overs. Opening the batting for Pinjara, we have Jamie Lee, veteran Jamie Lee. And at the other end? Kim Eddy. So coming into bowl for Hillman, we'll tell you in a minute. Right arm over the wicket from the surgery end. A little bit of pace there, a little bit of zip. Yep. So the man that hasn't left the ground is taking the new ball, Keegan Dakoka. Fantastic blistering century for Hillman in the first innings. 100 on the dot. And now he's opening the bowling, which is his main skill, to be fair. Right arm over the wicket from the surgery end. And just back of a length and zips through, although a little bit wide for the umpire's liking. And Pinjara off the mark. Now this could be set up for a reply here for Big Jamie. He's had a few similar innings to Keegan in his past, definitely. The Peel Cricket Association's littered with Jamie Lee highlights. Could this be one of them tonight? In comes Dakoka. And Jamie Lee just drops and runs and gets off the mark, and that's always a relief. No matter how many games of cricket you've played, getting off the mark is always a relief. And Jamie's come off a pretty good game on the weekend. Sort of wound back the clock a little bit. Made 51 for Pinjara in a close one. They just about got over the line. Just about chased it down. And also followed it up with a cheeky little 5 for as well. So he couldn't get enough of the game either. So in comes Dakoka. That's down the leg side, and that's another wide. Good pace though, really good pace. Gives the batters a chance though. They can use the pace and run it behind square to the boundary. It's going to run quickly here at Peelwood Reserve. So opening the batting with Jamie Lee is Kim Eddy. Kim Eddy's got 95 runs for the season so far. He's got a high score of 48 this year. In comes Dakoka, charging in. And swing and a miss there by Kim Eddy. Not a bad theory though. Ball was up. He just missed it. Execution. Shot selection probably wasn't bad. And we've got the scorers wondering where their phones are. And they're literally right in front of them. I hope they get the score right at the end of the game. Ladies and gentlemen, anyway, one of the scorers. In comes Dakoka, charging in. And just back of a length there, and that's another wide. So, long over so far. Good thing he's young and fit. A few bowlers will be puffing now. None for 4, with 3 extras. And a single to Jamie Lee. So in comes Dakoka, man of the moment, steaming in. And just dug out there, full length ball. It is able to dig that out, and he's off the mark now, and he'll be relieved as well. None for 5 here, with 2 balls to go yet in the first over. So Dakoka's got 9 wickets in his WACA Premier Cricket this season so far in 5 games, and it includes a 4-fer. So he's tasted a good game with the ball as well. So in comes Dakoka and lets it go and beats Jamie Lee outside edge. I think he tried to run that to third man. Probably would have been better off doing exactly what he practiced thereafter. Punching through the line when the ball's hard And you sliding onto the bat, probably would have wanted to hit through the line a bit there. So that was a dot ball. Coming to the end of the first over here. And just beating for pace there. Just beating for pace. And Dakoka got that through. And that's the end of the first over here. None for 5. So Pinjara none for 5 at the end of the first over in reply to Hillman's very, very challenging score of 156. And that 156 scored by Hillman was dominated by the man who just opened the bowling, Keegan Dakoka even, who made a blistering 100. So at the other end for Hillman to open the bowling, we have Rohit Nair. So Rohit Nair has 8 wickets for the season so far, including a 3 for 31. So he's right arm over the wicket. And that's a nice little shot there by Kimedi. And he's able to get that away to a straight long on for 4. Probably not the worst ball in the world, but he was just able to get his hands through it, through the infield, and it's a very, very quick field here at Peelwood. You get value for shots. It's a good pitch, fast outfield, and as you saw in the first innings, really leads to quick scoring. Oh, sorry, left arm over there. My eyes aren't working. To be fair, I only saw the ball in the air. I didn't actually see him bowl the ball. So I apologise. So just to confirm, he's bowling left arm over Rohit Nair. And that's a good ball. It wasn't that much different to his first ball, really. So charging in from the highway end. And just losing their direction a little bit here, the Hillman bowlers, but they've got a little bit to play with here. So Pinjara none for 10 here, 1.2 overs in. Chasing 157 for the win. In comes Nair, left arm over the wicket, back of a length, and Eddie just really solid shot through the offside, and that's a lovely 4. That's a fantastic 4. High front elbow, checked the drive, held the shot. Coach's dream, that one. That's a beauty. None for 14, Pinjara. That's 2 4s off this boundary here. What's Nair got to reply with? Left arm over. And Eddie just swings through the line, hits that one through cover. That's another 4. None for 18 here. We got Eddie on 13 with 3 boundaries. None for 18. RetraVision Premier T20 League action. Pinjara versus Hillman. Do we have anything different? No change to the field yet as Nair comes in. Same length and same result. Another boundary. This time a bit straighter. None for 22 here. Still have 1 ball left in this second over. None for 22. Kim Eddy on 17 with 4 boundaries. Okay, we're having a bit of a change in the field here. Where are we? No. There were some arms pointing, but nothing changed. Oh, he's had another go. Thick inside edge. And that's another 4. Take them any way they can. That's 5, yeah, 5 in the over? 5 fours.
5 4.
5 boundaries in the over there for Kim Eddy. What?
21.
That's a hell of an over. 21 off the over.
26.
Pinjarra none for 26 off 2 overs. Chasing 157 for victory. Do we have a game on our hands here, ladies and gentlemen, at Peelwood Reserve? RetraVision Premier T20 League action here in the Peel Cricket Association. It's all happening here. Well, Jamie Lee's had the best seat in the house at the other end, just sitting on his bat, watching Kim Eddy just hammer him around the ground. 5 boundaries in his 21. So here comes Dakoka for his second over. Have a slip in a pretty much regulation field here with the third man as and a deep mid wicket as the boundary riders. And that's well, again, that's a looked like Jamie Lee there was trying to work that through the leg side. Got an edge off the back of the bat nearly between keeper and slip, and that went for 4. They'll take him any way they can. None for 30. Score is flying along here. And I dare say if we did a comparison, it'd be very similar to what Hillman were on at about this stage. After Dakoka just went cocoa bananas in the second over of the first innings. So in comes Dakoka to Jamie Lee. And I'm not sure that's his game really. I think he's better off trying to hit through the ball. Second time he's tried to run that to third man and just past the outside edge for another dot ball. Kudos to the groundsman here. I'll tell you what, it's a good cricket pitch. Ball's carrying through to the keeper quite easily. Batsmen able to play their shots freely. Good place to play. As in comes Dakoka and cuts him in half. What a reply. Absolutely cut him in half, that one. And that's why it's a good cricket wicket. There's a bit in it for everybody. And there probably wasn't much that Jamie Lee could do there. And as that passed him, I dare say he was hoping he didn't hear the death rattle. And he lives to fight another day. Dakoka coming in for his 4th ball of his second over, steaming in. And just slides onto the leg stump as Jamie Lee just tickles that round the corner. Oh no, leg buys. I thought he might have got a bit of bat on that. He's not trying to tell the umpire he did, is he? Well, I think he might have. But anyway, team game. None for 34, 4 leg buys there. And with 2 balls left to go in this over, the third over, none for 34, Pinjara flying along. Comparison?
32 at the end of this over.
Well, there you go. So Pinjara are ahead of where Hillman were at this stage. And Jamie Lee's able to just work that to that deep mid-wicket / square leg for an easy single. Ooh, wild throw back. Well, they don't get it. Don't get anything for it. So Jamie Lee on 6. Kim Eddy on 21 off 8 balls with 5 boundaries. We've got 1 ball left to go in this third over. None for 35. And Kim Eddy just keeps going. Misses that one. And that's a dot ball to end the third over. Score is none for 35 at the end of 3 here at Peelwood Reserve. We have what are Hillman going to do here? They're going to make a change. Okay, there's a little bit of a conference here at we have Kim Eddy on 21, and we have Jamie Lee on 6. Pinjarra none for 35 after 3. And change in the bowling, Troy Lovegrove for Hillman, club stalwart, founding member of the club, I believe. And we'll be having a chat with him at some stage to talk about the history of Hillman Cricket Club. But right now, Troy's only focus will be to try to break up this partnership and get a wicket for Hillman. Okay, so the memo didn't get out to the third man. So change of pace here. Pretty much a ring field. We've got a long on as Lovegrove comes on. Back of a length, too much width there. And Jamie Lee just taps that really. Backward a square on the offside for an easy 4. And that's another boundary to the Pinjara score. None for 39. None for 39. So, quick description of the field here. We've got a sort of a second slip, really. A short third. Who's in action there? As Jamie Lee just runs one to that short third. Beats him, and that's probably 4. We have a point. We have an extra cover. We have a mid-off, a long on. A very straight mid-wicket. And a short third man as Kim Eddy just hits through the line of the ball again. On the offside, that's another boundary. 25, and that's with 6 boundaries. None for 44 here, Pinjara. Do we have a game on our hands here? 4.3 overs, none for 44. Kim Eddy on 25 off 10 balls. Jamie Lee on 11 off 11. Still inviting him to hit through the line of the ball here. Haven't really covered off where he's hitting his boundaries. As in comes Lovegrove. A bit quicker. Down the leg side. That's a wide. A lot of extras here. How many are we up to?
Extras, 5 wides, 4 leg wide.
Wow. 5 wides already. I think Pinjara only bowled 1 or 2. 1. It's a bit slower. And thick outside edge to that short third man, and that's the end. And just when you thought Keegan Dakoka might have had enough of the game, he's still in the game there. Takes a simple catch there, a short third man. And that is the end of a very entertaining 25 off 11 balls there for Kim Eddy. And that's the first wicket to fall for Pinjara, who are now 1 for 45. That's a great start there. Would have liked to have kept going, no doubt. But really set the platform here. Can Craig Jones continue this as he comes out to join Jamie Lee with Pinjara 1 for 45 and in a pretty strong position here. Although, no doubt Eddie would have loved to have stayed out there a little bit longer. That's a big wicket there by Lovegrove using all his experience. Just slowed that up a little bit, threw it a little bit wider. And the change of pace, I dare say, probably led to Eddie's downfall. So Craig Jones out to bat here, left-hander. So field changes ever so slightly. What have they done? Okay, so they've gone the deep cover. And they've gone a long off. And then other than that, it's pretty much a ring field with a, like I said, it's a wide slip, nearly a sort of a second, floating second. And other than that, it's pretty much a ring field here. Peelwood Reserve. There's Craig Jones on strike here to Troy Lovegrove. Finish off his over. Very full. And Jones able to just punch it through the offside to long off for an easy single. Oh no, still 1 to go. I went a little bit early there. 1 for 46 here. Nearly at the end of the 4th over. Well worked there by Jamie Lee. Can't, or does get through. Square leg for an easy 2. And that, oh no, sacrilege. 1 short. Deary me. So only the single there in the end. So at the end of 4 overs, Pinjara 1 for 47. Chasing Hillman's 156. So they need 157 to win. And I think in order for them to get that score, they'll need someone to anchor the innings. And I think Jamie Lee's the man to do it. Has done it many a time. Plenty of instances throughout his Peel Cricket Association career where Jamie's anchored plenty of innings and won plenty of games off his own bat. Could this be the night? Yep. So Dakoka to bowl his 3rd to Jones. Field here, we have a 3rd man and a fine leg as the 2 fielders out. And other than that, pretty much ring field as Dakoka steams in from the surgery end. And Jones just gets in behind it nice and solidly, plays that easily to extra cover, no score. So interesting stage of the game here. Caught between a rock and a hard place, I think, here, Pinjara. Do they want to consolidate for a couple of overs, or do they want to try to keep the momentum going? Probably still got another over or 2 up their sleeve after that great start by Kim Eddy as Coker comes in and bowls it short. Jones swivels on that back foot, only to pick out fine leg and only gets a single. As I mentioned a couple of overs before, real hats off to the groundsman here. They've produced a really good wicket here early in the season. It's been a great cricket wicket, and as you can see, when bowlers have got a bit of pace behind them and bend the back, there's something in it for them, and batters can play their shots. So in comes Dakoka to Jamie Lee. Back of a length, and Lee punches that off the back foot. Quick single. Oh dear, that was out. That would have been out. A little bit of hesitation there by Jones, and a good throw there. That was out all the time. Probably should have gone to the keeper rather than have a shot, but that would have been out. But ifs and buts. End of the day, it's a single. Jamie Lee on to 13. Pinjara 1 for 49. Dakoka to Jones. And Jones just punches that to mid-off. Can't quite get through the field. I only got to get through the field here, and it's pretty much 4 runs. And that's at early November here. So you can imagine what it's going to be like a bit later on in the season. Good cricket wicket. Good place to play here. Under lights here, RetraVision Premier T20 League action here at Peel Wood Reserve in the Peel Cricket Association. In comes Dakoka. Strikes Jones on the pads. No one really appealed. Bit of noise, but probably wasn't going to hit the stumps. No one really that bothered. Yeah, we're very fortunate here, I think. Peel Cricket Association to have night cricket, T20 action. Lucky to be sponsored by RetraVision, fantastic sponsors of Peel Cricket. In comes Dakoka. Right arm over the wicket, and Jones hits through the ball, launches that, and that's 6. Picks up Dakoka and dispatches him over deep mid-wicket for 6. That's a great shot there. Great way to end the over. Score is 1 for 55 at the end of 5. Here at Peel Wood Reserve, and Pinjara making a great fist here of this chase. And at the end of 5 overs, Hillman were 1 for 52. So Pinjara ahead of the run rate. So Hillman going to change the bowling here. Is that Palmer's match? Okay, the marquee player, the former international player, going to take the ball, going to try to take control here. Luke Palmersbatch on from the highway end. So we are in the 6th over. Can still only have the 2 out, and they are long on and deep cover at the moment. And we've got a on our 6 gone, sorry, so we can have the 4 out. So we've got a deep cover, a long on, a deep mid wicket, 5 gone. Oh yeah. So hang on. Well, they've got 3 out. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. They've just realised. That's why I was confused. I am easily confused, but even then I just thought, hang on, what's going on here? Okay, Palmer's batch on, right arm over, bowling some very slow off spin, and Jamie Lee says thank you very much. Over long on for 6 runs. 1 for 61. Not sure he wants to bowl step and fetch like that. He'll have to use his experience here. Change that up. So right arm off spin from the highway end. Back of a length, oh no, run out chance on, no, wrong end. Again, zinger stumps, zinger bails here, light up the night sky. Great to watch. Well, I know I'm excited here, this is great. Night cricket here, Peel Cricket Association, RetraVision Premier T20 as a full toss by Palmer's batch, and Jamie Lee's missed that one. He'll be kicking himself. Obviously decided he was going to come down the wicket before he bowled it. Got himself in a bit of a tangle and only just got that away. That could have been another 6. So the left-hander on strike, Craig Jones. And we've got a cow corner. As the only boundary rider, I think. Oh no, we've got a deep cover. So round the wicket now for Palmer's batch. And Jones just watches that go through, and it's wide. So these extras are building up. And Hillman just losing control a little bit here. That's slow. And well picked up there by Jones. Over long on, 1, 2 bounces, 4 runs. Big over here. 1 for 67 here. RetraVision Premier T20 League action here in the Peel Cricket Association. Pinjara 1 for 67. Chasing Hillman's challenging 156. They need 157 to win. We are in the 6th over. Palmer's batch. Bit flatter. Jones gets under it, skies it. Long off back. And just plugs. Just plugs. Jeez, I think if that was his wedge, Craig would have been real happy with that one. Just stopped that beautifully. Didn't quite get that. The mid-off thought he was in. Didn't quite get there. That's just 2. And Palmer's batch a bit quicker to finish. Jones just on the back foot. Puts it on the offside. And that's the end of an eventful over here. That's the former international's first over in the RetraVision Premier T20 League. And he got taken to the cleaners a little bit there. So that's the end of the power play. So I think we'll see the field spread. And there's a change of bowling here. So Dale Tyrrell is coming on to bowl here for Hillman. So at the end of 6 overs, Pinjara 1 for 69. We have Jamie Lee on 20 off 16 with 2 4s and a 6. And we have Craig Jones on 14 off 9 with 1 4 and 1 6. So Dale Tyrrell on to bowl. He has 8 wickets for the season with the best of 3 for 17 so far in 4 games. Economy rate of 3.7, so that tells me quite accurate normally. Field here for Jamie Lee. We've got a very straight deep mid wicket. So left arm around the wicket. Looks wily. There's Dale Tyrrell here. Bit of experience. Long on, long off. And a sort of deep extra cover. So it says he's going to bowl quite straight and full, I would have thought. I think that was the keeper. Yeah, that was the keeper's gloves that made the stumps flash. And that's well bowled there by Dale Tyrrell. I can see how he probably gets a lot of wickets here. Very accurate. Sort of left arm round. Through the umpire. Throws it up. And well fielded there by the Zinger stumps. To one of those straight boundary riders. And it's just a single there. So with the left-hander on strike, we don't see real change in the field. It's a very similar field. So Tyrrell's going to come left arm over the wicket to the left-handed Jones. So in he comes, left arm over, and Jones just defends that back for a single. And they can afford to just have a look at 1 or 2 here and sort of work out a plan. 2 to go in his first over here. Dale Tyrrell, good tidy over. Just a bit shorter, and Jones is not quite able to get onto it. Hits the pads, leg by, 1 for the team. He'll be disappointed in himself. Missed what should have been a boundary there. It's only 1 run off the bat here to Tyrrell, and this is a very, very tidy over. So left arm round to Jamie Lee, who charges down the wicket and just about gets to it, keeps it out. That's a great over there. Bit of wily left arm spin. Really good to see. Really tight over. Best over of the innings so far for Hillman. Palmer's batch to continue from the highway end. Pinjarra 1 for 71 at the end of 7 overs. With Jamie Lee on 21 off 20 with 2 4s and a 6, and we have Craig Jones on 14 off 11 with 1 4 and 1 6. So outside the power play now, we'll see what the changes are. So we've got a long off, a long on, a deep cover, and a, we'll call it old-fashioned cow corner. So to Jones there, throws it up, full toss, and got away with that.
Oh well, Tubby yourself.
Got away with that. It's just a 1 run.
You're not kidding.
Okay, so for the right-hander, field doesn't change that much, although we've got okay, so they've got a deep backward square, cow, long on, long off, and a deep cover. As in comes Palmer's batch. And just throws it up there nice and full, and Jamie Lee just takes the easy single to long off. I think Hillman will be happy with the singles here. So they're just starting to just slow it up a little bit here in this last over in a bit. Palmer's batch right arm around to the left-handed Jones, and dot ball. Just a bit back of a length there by Palmer's batch. Jones just punches on the back foot through the offside for an easy single. I think it's important here that the Pinjara batters just keep taking the singles, not get themselves too tied down. They are ahead of the ledger here, or just about level anyway. Short there, doesn't quite get up. And Lee just watches that well onto the bat and just dabs it back with a point for the short third man, who's able to stop it. Only gets a single. They'd like a boundary here, Pinjara. Palmer's bat's right arm around, floats it up, and Jones charges down the wicket. Although he's just chipped it straight to long on. And he'll be disappointed in himself there. Didn't quite get to the ball. Just chipped it up in the air, long on, didn't have to move. And that's the second wicket to fall for Pinjara. And Palmer's bat gets the wicket. That's Jones, caught it long on. Out for 16 off 14. Pinjara 2 for 75. We are in the 8th over. RetraVision Premier T20 League action here at Peelwood Reserve, Peel Cricket Association, with thanks to our fantastic sponsor RetraVision. Remember, for all your electrical goods, white goods, electronics, there's only one place to go. 60-day price guarantee. You've got to get yourself down to RetraVision. Fantastic sponsors of Peel Cricket. So do yourself a favour and get down to your local RetraVision store, where you won't get a better price on all your electrical and electronic and white goods. RetraVision. So that was a big over there. A little bit of pressure build up. It's amazing what a few dot balls and a few singles stop the boundaries, and it just changes the complexity of the game. So Pinjara 2 for 75. And Hillman were 1 for 65 at a similar stage. So they're ahead, but they're a wicket down. And in comes the marquee player, Matty Edwards, in some form this year, playing suburban turf for Applecross, captain for Applecross. In comes Dale Tyrrell, right, left arm around, and Edwards just sort of looking to attack from ball one. Good to see. They've got a good platform here. So you've got the experience of Lee at one end and experienced Edwards at the other. Tyrrell just back of a length. Oh! I think that carried. Hit that hard. Tough catch. Diving forward, they're always tough, especially under lights. He's got to make the most of it now. Back of a length, and just gets to it there. Edwards on the back foot. Pulls that to cow corner, and that's off the mark. Looking really busy here, looking to take the game on. It's good to see. I think they need to do that, keep ahead of the ledger. 2 for 76 here in the 9th over. Jamie Lee on strike. No real change in the field. So left arm round. Dale Tyrrell throws it up. Just dabs it. Keeper gets the ball. Oh, that was out. That would have been out. He was miles out. He was miles out then. But anyway, it just says 1 in the scorebook. Edwards sweeps hard. And well fielded there on the boundary. Looked like a certain 4. Great fielding there on the boundary. Some fantastic cricket here at Peelwood Reserve. RetraVision Premier T20 League action here in the Peel Cricket Association. Good shot there by Edwards, who's really busy since he's come in. Charges down the wicket, doesn't quite get it. Toes it, although, don't want to take a run there. Gets a single, and that ends the over. 5 off the over there. 2 for 80 at the end of 9 overs here at Peelwood Reserve. Pinjarra in reply to Hillman's 4 for 156, which was dominated by a fantastic century in the first innings, the first ever in this competition, by Dakoka. Blistering it was. But we've had some big hitting in this game, which just highlights how good this pitch is. There's been some good batting throughout both innings. So Palmer's batch to continue at the highway end into his third over. So it's marquee player to marquee player. It's like an old game in England, pro versus pro. Here we go. Back of a length. Edwards on the back foot. Just able to pull it around to the fielder out there on the boundary. Gets the single. Just struggling to get the pace of the pitch here, Edwards. He's busy, looking to be positive, but just can't quite get the pace yet. So in comes Palmer's batch. Floats it up, and Jamie Lee just chips it up. Oh! Tried to sort of dab that around the corner. Got a leading edge and just beat the outstretched hands there in the backward square. Another single, living dangerously is Jamie Lee. He tried to get out the last 3 or 4 balls, I reckon. Edwards, oh! He tried to hit that into the next postcode. Tried to hit that to Dawesville, I reckon, down that way, over cover. Only succeeded in getting a little edge. Got a single. Here comes Palmer's batch. Getting through his overs very quickly. Lee charges down the wicket. Doesn't quite beat. Whew! Doesn't quite beat. Straight mid-wicket there, and that was a rocket arm back to the keeper. Letting him know. In comes Palmer's batch again. Right arm round. And Lee just gets it around the corner. Tickles it around. 4 runs. Nice little shot there. Just tickles it around to fine leg. Takes the 4, and that moves Jamie Lee on to 29 off 26. And importantly, Pinjara on to 2 for 87. Here in the 10th over. It's a great chase here by Pinjara. Well on target. And Palmer's batch comes on. One arm around. Jamie Lee charges down. He's missed it. And there's a great comeback. Great take there by the keeper. Is it Sanders keeping? Yep.
I think. Is that Ersic?
John Sanders keeping.
Oh, it's Smith here. Oh, Sanders, yeah.
Okay, great take there by Sanders. And that's the end of Jamie Lee. 4 and out. I think Palmer's batch will take that. And that's an important wicket there for Hillman. Important wicket. 3 for 87 now here in RetraVision Premier T20 League action. Hillman v Pinjara. Pinjara 3 for 87, chasing Hillman's 4 for 156. And the incoming batsman is Pinjara captain Liam Geary. So at the end of the 10th over, score is 3 for 87. 3 for 87 at the end of the 10th over. And Hillman were 1 for 87 at the end of 10. So neck and neck here, although the 2 extra wickets could be the difference. So a lot of extra pressure here on Matty Edwards, and probably need him to steer Pinjara home from here if they are to win, to go on and win. 70 runs required off the next 10 overs. In comes Tyrrell for his 3rd over. Left arm round the wicket, floats it up. Edwards charges down the wicket and then just takes a long single there to long off. I think this is the important partnership right here. I think if Pinjara are going to win, these two are going to take it deep and get both of them. Big call here by me. I could be totally wrong. But here we go. Geary on strike to Tyrrell, who throws it up and hit him on the pads. And that's out. That's a big wicket. Big wicket there. Used all his experience there. Tyrrell really floated it up, got it nice and full. And hit him adjacent. Umpire had no hesitation. And that's a big, big wicket. 4 for 88 now here at Peelwood Reserve. And Hillman really, in the blink of an eye, have gone from being out of control to back in control. And it's taken the experience of Dale Tyrrell to come on and just slow everything up here. 1 for 7. Pommersbach at the other end has taken 2 for 25. And it's just been spin again, just like we saw in the first innings. It's the spin bowlers that are sort of taking control. It's the flavour of the month in T20 cricket. If you watch what's happening in the current World T20, ICC World T20, it's all spin there. And who needs that when you've got the RetraVision Premier T20 League here in the Peel Cricket Association. Here at the fantastic Peelwood Reserve, we've got a great game in our hands. Pinjarra 4 for 88, chasing 157. Incoming batter is the Prez, Terry Arnold. Did a good job with the ball. Can he do a good job with the bat? Very slow. Very slow. This is wily left arm spin here. Playing around with the batters. It's a very straight field here. Pretty much telling you what he's going to bowl. And Terry just watches that through. Trying to rush through the overs here too, Hillman, doing some real experienced stuff here. As Tyrrell just throws it up, and all Oliver can do really is get into a classical forward defence. So last ball here of his third over here, Dale Tyrrell bowling magnificently, left arm around. Oliver tries to sweep that around the corner. Fails to make contact, and that's the end of a successful over there. Successful over even for Hillman and for Tyrrell. Pinjara really need to consolidate here. And I think it really needs the marquee play to take it home if they're going to win. 4 for 88. We're in the 12th over now. In the 12th over. 11 gone. Pommersbach to bowl his final over from the highway end. Edwards on strike. A little bit of a change in the field, just changing his men around. Same field, just obviously putting his preferred person out in the boundary. And he comes, right arm around, and Edwards hits through the line of the ball, just short of long off, who made an attempt to catch it, didn't get there, and it's 4 runs, 1 bounce 4. Brave effort there. Brave effort there at long off. Always tough coming forward. Dentist dream, that one. Did well not to wear one. That's 4 runs to Edwards, who watches the next one go by, and that's wide. Another extra. They've been very generous here, Hillman. 4 for 93. Slows it up as Pommersbach, as Edwards just hits through the line of the ball. And, oh no, Terry Arnold makes it. If Pommersbach took that, I think he was out. It was a risky 2. Not sure the 2 was required there. But anyway, just 2 in the book. Doing everything he can to get Edwards back on strike. Edwards has to lead the way here. Pommersbach, right arm over. Edwards gets on his knee, sweeps it around the corner. Watch the spin. He does, and does that well. Single there to deep backward square leg. Very positive here. He's Matty Edwards, looking to score off every ball. Terry Arnold on strike. No real change to the field. Pommersbach back over the wicket. Right arm over. He's got 3 balls to go in his spell. Back of a length. And Arnold just hits it around the corner. Just short of that guy at the deep backward square. Gee, they've tested the boundary fielders out this over. It's a single. They'll take it. 4 for 97. Nearing that magical 100 here. Right arm around, and Edwards charges down the wicket. Gets through the cover. And that's hits the gate, and it gets for 4. This is fantastic batting here. Really quick feet. Picked the gap beautifully. Got through 3 men there. That's great batting. Used the angle created there by Palmer's bats coming around the wicket. And just hit it through the field. Pierced it beautifully. Value for shots here at Peelwood. Edwards on the 18 off 12. 4 for 101. A Pinjara as he just knocks back Palmer's bats' last ball, and that's the end of his spell. 4 for 101 here, Pinjara. What's the comparison? Okay, well there we go. It's pretty much even Stevens other than the wickets. Hillman 2 for 100 at the same stage. 1 for 100, sorry. 1 for 100 at the same stage. So we have Arnold on strike here to the wily Dale Tyrrell, who's bowled a magnificent spell. 3 overs, 1 for 7. And as called here by my companions here, my scorers, the call was Terry Arnold's going to go sweep happy, and I think his last 2 or 3 shots have been attempted sweeps. We'll see where he goes with this one. So in comes Tyrrell, left arm around, pushes onto the back foot, doesn't make contact. Another dot ball. They're building. The dot balls are building. This is the spell of the game so far. Oh, throws it up. And he sort of played that off the back foot, even though it was a full ball. But anyway, got through the offside field for a single and gets the dangerous Matty Edwards on strike. Caribbean style, I would have thought. Left arm around, comes Tyrrell. Oh, beats the outside edge. Just kept a little bit low. Really enjoyed watching this here by Dale Tyrrell. He's just changed his pace, changed his trajectory, using all his experience. Coming left arm around. Threw it up, and there it is. That's the big wicket. That is the big wicket. A bit fuller, a bit quicker that one, and got through Matty Edwards, who was trying to hit that one towards us here. And that is a big, big wicket. Matt Edwards bowled for 18. Pinjara now 5 for 102 in a bit of bother, I think, in chase of Hillman's 4 for 156. RetraVision Premier T20 League action here at Peelwood Reserve in the Peel Cricket Association. The RetraVision Premier T20 League proudly supported, proudly sponsored by our fantastic sponsors, RetraVision. Fantastic sponsors of Peel Cricket. So that was a big wicket there by Dale Tyrrell. He's got 1 ball to go in this spell. 3.5 overs, 2 for 8. They are unbelievable figures in T20 cricket. And he's turned the game around on his own. All his experience. Watching from here, just watching. I don't think he's bowled 2 balls the same. I think every ball's been different. Hasn't allowed the batters to get on top of him at all. Great bowling. 5 for 102. Pinjarra in a little bit of trouble here, a little bit of bother. And that's Darnley off the strike. So that's Taj Darnley off the strike first ball. So there'll be a double change of bowler here because the bowlers have bowled out. So Luke Palmer's batch has bowled out his 4 overs. And we have John Sanders bowling. So we've just had it confirmed that it's Ethan Smith keeping tonight for Hillman. And they've got a plethora of keepers out there. So it's Ethan Smith is the one that is keeping tonight. And John Sanders, who's normally got the gloves on, is enjoying the freedom and he's going to have a bit of a bowl. It's amazing how many keepers love bowling. They probably think it's easy because they've got to dive around and stop a lot of wides and wild deliveries, and then on they come. And he comes, right arm, medium pace from the... Oh, it's a bit quicker than medium pace actually. And zips it through. From the highway end. Skiddy. Field here, we have a fine leg, we have a third man, we have a deep cover, and we have a long on and a long off. As in comes Sanders, right arm, Skiddy. Just hit really good areas, 2 balls in a row. So Taj Darnley plays his cricket at Rocky Mandra at the moment, former Pinjara player. Coming back to play in the Premier T20 League. And he's through him. Swing and a miss there by Darnley. Missed by everyone. Keeper missed it as well, and that's a bye. And they'll take everyone they can get here. It's important they keep the scoreboard ticking over. Take every run on offer. Terry Arnold with the chance to really cover himself in glory for Pinjara and drive him home. In comes Sanders, charging in, right arm over the wicket. Arnold just tries to squeeze that through the offside field there, doesn't get through. A couple of boundaries would be really handy here for Pinjara. They've dried right up. Great spell of bowling in the last 3 or 4 overs here by Hillman. Really tighten the game up as in comes Sanders. Arnold's able to just squeeze that to third man for an easy single. Score up to 105 in the 14th over. 1 ball to go. Sanders impressive first over here by the keeper bat. The Willerton keeper bat. As I mentioned earlier, a former Hillman junior player. All his junior cricket played here at Hillman in the PCAI, and then went off to play Premier cricket, which is good to see. And Darnley just takes Sanders down the ground for an easy single. Oh no, 2. Arnold pushes the fielders, pushes the Hillman team and gets the 2, gets back for 2. Good running there. 5 for 107 at the end of the 14th here at Peelwood Reserve. Pinjara in reply to Hillman's 4 for 156. Where earlier on today, Keegan Dakoka, former junior player here at Hillman, current Willerton player, made a blistering 100. First 100 seen in the RetraVision Premier T20 League in its short history. The first of hopefully many, but it was a fantastic innings there by Keegan Dakoka. Set up Hillman's impressive 156. In reply, there's been some impressive batting by Pinjara, but no one's really gone on with it, and they're now 5 down for 107. 5 overs to go, 50 runs required, so a couple of big overs needed here, some boundaries. As Lovegrove back on change of ends. So you can see the experience really doing some great stuff here for Hillman. Some experience here in the middle overs, and they've just tightened it right up. The runs have dried up. Lovegrove comes on and only hits a nice, impressive looking shot through the covers to the cover boundary, but only for a single. They really need some boundaries here. Singles aren't going to be enough. Where's the boundary going to come? An attempted late cut. Oh no, run out on. Oh no. That was a mess. There wasn't a run there. Good call there by Arnold, I thought. Getting through their overs quick here. Arnold's able to whip that through the leg side field for a single. They're bowling to their field very well here, Hillman. Some great bowling, really experienced bowling. What I love most is they're getting through their overs really quickly. So in comes Lovegrove, right arm over from the surgery, and Darnley hits it hard back towards the bowler. Straight to long on, just a single. Five for 1-1-1, Pinjara. It's another wide. Eight wides now. Oh, how's that one? Tried to whip that through the leg side. Thuds into the pads. And that's a leg bye, not out given by the umpire. Leg byes. And at the end of the 15th over, Pinjarra now 5 for 113. 5 for 113, chasing 157. So, funnily enough, Hillman were 2 for 112 at the same stage. So there were some big overs towards the back end for Hillman, and this is where Pinjarra needs something special. As Sanders back on the bowl, his second over of zippy right arm over from the highway end, and it's bowled him. Oh, caught behind. So Arnold trying to run that, the third man, got that a little bit fine and got it straight through to the keeper. And yeah, the keeper, the normal keeper, gets a wicket. Caught behind by the keeper. And that's the end of Terry Arnold. Out for 5. Pinjarra now 6 for 113. And this is desperate stakes here for Pinjarra. 6 for 113. So Michael Raston is the new batter for Pinjarra. He's got 81 runs this season in 5 hits, 5 matches with a high score of 21. Got a couple of wickets as well. Now My Cricket in their wisdom say that his career strike rate is 224. We know that My Cricket's not always correct. So in comes Sanders, and that was just too quick for him. Sanders just sort of zips in, takes little steps, charges in. And then he comes, right arm over, and just threw him. I don't think he can see that. And they're getting through their overs really quickly here. I don't know if they're behind or they're just trying to get through quickly. And that was through him. Raston has not laid bat on ball yet. And with every dot ball, this is getting harder and harder for Pinjarra. 6 for 113. In comes Sanders, right arm over. Another dot ball. And they're just getting through their overs really quickly here. It's not a bad little ploy. I said I don't know if they are behind the over rate here, but they're getting through their overs real quick. As in he comes to Sanders. Raston tried to get that through the field. Didn't quite achieve that. Wicket maiden in the 16th over. We have a wicket maiden. That's fantastic bowling there by the normal keeper bat. Currently a keeper bat for Willetton, Premier Cricket, WACA Premier grade in the firsts. But as I mentioned earlier, he is a Hillman junior player, come through the ranks here at Hillman. Very good junior program. There's a few Premier cricketers running around. that have come through the ranks here, which is good to see, and it's good to see players trying to push themselves and play a bit of Premier cricket as well. As back comes Lovegrove to Darnley, and again using all his experience there, just jamming it up there, not giving him any room to swing. Have not scored a boundary for a long, long time here, Pinjara. Getting really hard. And they'll take that in extras there. That'll be wides or buys? That's 5 wides, so they'll take them any way they can here, Pinjara. Been a bit harsh on the keeper if that was called buys, I tell you what. I don't think he had much chance. Lovegrove firing that in down the leg side. So right arm over the wicket, and Darnley trying to hit that into next week. Just gets a thick edge into his pads. Dot ball. Desperate for boundaries here. Desperate for boundaries. In comes Lovegrove again, quickly. Just giving Pinjara nothing here. This is experience at its best. No loose balls at all. Rushing the batters. No, that one is buys. That got through everybody. That got through everyone. So 4 buys there. Pushes the score on to 6 for 122, Pinjara. RetraVision Premier T20 League action here. First game of the season after we've had a few washouts. Hillman v Pinjarra here at Peelwood Reserve. Peel Cricket Association action. Beats everyone again. Keepers missed that one again, and that's 4 more buys. Crucial runs here, 6 for 126. They'll take these. Lovegrove firing him through. And Smith just not quite grasping him. Quick again. Darnley chips it up just short of that extra cover. And that's the end of the over. That's a big over. Big over. 13 runs off that one. That's a big over. A lot of extras, but they'll take him any way they can. 6 for 126. So 31 required of 18 balls here. Can they do it? In comes Sanders again. And Raston hasn't quite got the memo. 31 off 17. I'm not sure if forward defence is going to do the job. Needs to take a risk here. Sanders rushing him here with his zippy right arm medium pace. Got that one through the offside field. It's running away, hasn't quite got all of it. And it's chased down. And there's 2. 2 to Raston through the offside. Pinjara up to 128. 6 for 128. Chasing 157 for the win. And in comes Sanders for Hillman. Quick, beats him for pace. Another dot ball. He'll want to bowl every week now, I think. And Raston's able to work that one through the leg side. Are they going to come back for 2? Probably a good move. They didn't. Good throw in from the outfield there. Taking a single. Brings Darnley on strike. 6 for 129 in the 18th over here. Couple of boundaries required here. Any way they can get him. Darnley just probably needed to stay still there rather than charge down. Turned it into a Yorker. Couldn't really do much with that. Really good spell of bowling here by the usual keeper. Charging in, right arm over the wicket. Darnley's tried to run at the third man. Missed it, dot ball. 6 for 129 at the end of 18. So 38 required off 12 balls. Big, sorry, 28. It's late. So 28 required off 12 balls. Big task. Lovegrove to bowl his last. Come back well after the first over. Got a little bit of tap in the first over, but using all his experience here in the second spell and gone for very little. Raston's tried to get through the field there, couldn't quite do it. Another dot ball. They're just building up these dot balls, building up. Got to be a single there, got to be a single there. Oh, good throw. Good throw. Again, how impressive are those stumps? Great to watch. Fantastic spectacle here at Peel Reserve. RetraVision Premier T20 League action here in the Peel Cricket Association. Great to see. In comes Lovegrove for Hillman. On the leg side, is that a wide? Yes, it is. Another extra. Tell you what, they've bowled a few. 14 wides. They want to tidy that up before their next game, I dare say, Hillman. Don't want to be given that many runs, that extra over. That's the big one. It's the extra balls you got to bowl and what comes of them. All right, so they've decided to put someone back on the fence now, just in case. There's no point giving away, even if it is extras, there's no point giving away boundaries here. And again, there's experience there. Keeper's gone back now. And Darnley's run down the wicket. Nice looking shot, but only a single. So smart move in the end, I think, there by the keeper. May as well just stay back. Lovegrove throws it up, and Raston, he's through the line of the ball, but only manages to get it to long on for another single. Boy, they'd love a boundary or two here. Give themselves half a chance in the last over. 6 for 133. Darnley hits through the line of the ball. Over mid-wicket. Or straight mid-wicket. Doesn't get to the boundary though. Thought it would have got there. Didn't get enough of it. Got 2. 6 for 135. Good shot. Just didn't quite get enough of it. Don't know what he's calling out there. Anyway, is that a wide? And another extra. 6 for 136. 20 required. 7 balls. You never know. You never know. Darnley charges down the wicket. Another wide. 19 required. 7 balls. Oh, sorry, 20. 19 for the super over. Well played there by Darnley. Stylish through the offside. For 2. Oh, just a 2. That's the end of the over. 6 for 139. 6 for 139 here at the end of the 19th up Pinjara. They've made a great fist of the chase here. Challenging total to chase of 156 set by Hillman, which was dominated by an outstanding innings of 100 on the dot by Dakoka. And in reply, Pinjara have made a great chase. 6 for 139. 18 required for the win. 18 off 6. Sanders to bowl the last over here. Impressive bowling here by the normal keeper. 1 for 6 he's got. And in he comes. Reston has a swing. Hits through the line. To long on. Just gets the single. 17 off 5. Can Darnley do it? Can he do it for the Pinjara boys? Can he bring it home? Okay, so change in the field. The offside boundary ride is coming in. So I dare say he's going to bowl very straight. Attack the stumps here. Give him no room to swing. Gets it wrong. Darnley can swing through, and you never know. Hits through the line. Is he through? Oh, not quite. Not quite. Oh, well fielded there. Great fielding there. Saved a certain 4. 6 for 1 for 1. 6 for 1 for 1, Pinjara. 4 balls to come. Reston swings hard. Only to pick out the cover fielder on the boundary. 3 balls to go here. 15 to get. 3 maximums required. 3 maximums required. Here we go. In comes Sanders. Darnley swings and a miss. Swing and a miss. So he just needs to keep his foot behind the line here. And that should be enough for Hillman to win this. Very entertaining game of cricket here. Darnley hits that through the leg side. Only to hit the sweeper fielder for 1. 6 for 1 for 4 or 3? 3, yep. 6 for 1 for 3. Last ball. Very entertaining game of cricket here at Pillwood Reserve, RetraVision Premier T20 League action. As John Sanders comes in for Hillman to bowl the last ball of the innings. Reston swings hard, just gets it to mid-on, and I believe that is that. A very good win there by Hillman, but a great chase by Pinjara here at Pillwood Reserve. Final scores here at Pillwood Reserve in RetraVision Premier T20 League action between Hillman and Pinjara. Hillman batting first made 4 for 156, and in reply Pinjara were 6 for 144. Great chase there, great game of cricket, and let's hope this is the start of a fantastic season of cricket here in RetraVision Premier T20 League action. Congratulations there to Hillman getting the first win of the season in the competition. Well done to Pinjara. And that's the end of the game here. I'll be signing off here. Orazio San Lucia here at Pillwood Reserve. Sign in again next week for more RetraVision Premier T20 League action. 6:30 p.m. on the Pavilion, the Peel Cricket Channel on YouTube. Congratulations there to Hillman. And man of the match, I dare say, will be Keegan Dakoka for his fantastic 100 in the first innings, the first 100 of the competition. So well done to Hillman, well done to Pinjara, and thank you to everyone for watching. You've been watching the RetraVision Premier T20 League competition here in the Peel Cricket Association. Tune in again next week.